Right, hello and welcome. Going to be doing something a little different here. Going to be playing on a older version of the game. This is actually in version 2.29, and I'm going to be going for the big cat killer feat, and I'm going to be playing in Stalker, and so the goal is to play through, get geared up, and then fight off this cougar. This is cougar version basically 1.0 that I'm going to be fighting off in this run. And I spawned up in Timberwolf Mountain, and I'm heading over towards Ash Canyon to get the backpack from the gold mine. So kind of in mid-run here in Miner's Folly, and I'll get loaded in here, and we'll talk about it more as we go. I think I've looted this room in the initial kind of setup, but yeah, we're gonna go check out the other house here at Miner's Folly, and hopefully the bear's not around. I did see him around here. And yeah, we're gonna make our way to might as well take that with me. Hey, Army.
Looks like
Welcome
a
back.
new day is dawning.
So yeah, I was doing this as kind of a way to both, you know, get my toes into the DLC content. It does not have everything in it. I think this is part 5 of the DLC release when the Cougar came out.
Die if I don't want.
There's still quite a bit missing. There's no safe house customization, for example. This is before the wildlife refresh also, so mobs are in kind of different areas. And we're going to be killing that old cougar. Hopefully. Yeah, this old cougar, welcome in, nice. This old cougar was only active for 4 days. So it was a very blink and you miss it. Not a very popular implementation, so pulled surprisingly quickly, and very few people had a chance to even consider getting this feat. I mean, you had to kind of realize what it, you know, that there was a feat at all. Cooking skillet. You had to realize there was a feat to be gained at all. You had to last through multiple cougar attacks, and nobody really knew what the cougar was all about at the beginning. It had to be kind of figured out.
Could end up being useful.
I'm gonna drop these. I'm not gonna carry that. So yeah, I mean the feat was nearly impossible to get at the time. I don't even know that there's anybody that had it legitimately first time around. I think most people that have it now got it just by doing what I'm doing and downloading an older version of the game to get it done.
Use this.
Another warm parka? Yeah, I'll take our urban parka rather. Yeah. Wear these gloves. That'll stop the frostbite risk. I'll just drop that. Here, we get some best source of cloth. 6, yeah. Let's grab that. Yeah, Army, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna go with something at the ISP, maybe some sort of maintenance. But it's all back now, and it looks smooth sailing. Yeah, I mean, you had to be really on the ball to get it when it was live. So, but I'm gonna earn it as legitimately as I can here. Playing it on the original version, gonna. Come on. There you go. Free cloth to repair that bad boy.
I just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, I think Zach did a couple of videos. He had some technical problems getting it. Like he killed 3 cougars legitimately, but it never got it. It never granted him the badge in the modern version of the game. So I think the way around that is to essentially kind of slowly upgrade. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this version, and then like offline, once I get the badge in this version, I'll load up the next released version, and then the next one after that, and then that should bring the badge forward to the current version, if that makes any sense. I think there's something where if you try to skip the upgrades, that the progress doesn't get reflected. So. You want a level cooking? Let me just chug some broth here. We'll get more of this. And already super heavy. But I really actually do need to kind of sleep. I think that's probably the faster thing. I'd rather sleep and walk fast than be slow. Actually, I'm going to use the storage box here. Fire going. I'll get some of this water, get some water made, and back on the road after I slept.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Of course, the skillet's not on the. It still hasn't. It's still not fixed. The skillet's still not on the radio menu.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, I guess I should have some firewood. A lot of cans here. I thought I'd be done with them by now. good. Maybe I'll sleep just like a full 11, 12 hours, whatever it takes. Might be able to travel with a with an Aurora. Check all these, make sure they don't burn. I'm gonna do a couple hours just to get ahead on some water here. Oh, my keybinds aren't right. I keep hitting the wrong keys.
I need to drop something.
Good enough. Get that full sleep. I'm gonna take all this, take everything here. It's not nailed down basically, and I'm gonna go to Angler's Den, and I'll leave it all there. I'll leave that can. No big deal. All right. Oh yes. Oh, actually, I've got to travel through some wolves to get down there. May not be what I want. Ask and ye shall receive. Just think before you ask.
If I can drop any of this gear.
There's out there dressed for his rave. And maybe we'll find a weapon at Angler's Den. That'd be nice. Reset. I guess that solves it. Aurora over. Just going to the gold mine with the Aurora up is so scenic. But yeah, I do have to go through a couple of wolves up there, so this will make it a lot easier. The 3 fire symbols at the bottom, those are cheat deaths. So it's basically showing that I have not used any cheat deaths.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
They'll throw hatchets at you all over the place on Stalker, don't they?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sure, that's hatchet number 3. Four? Jeez. Come on, guys. This is what makes Stalkers such a big leap to get to Interloper. It's easy gear. It's just so different.
That'll come in handy.
Guess I could harvest this. That'll give me the cured leather I need to
I need snow if the hypothermia will kill me.
fix the aviator's cap. Yeah, that is better on the outside once repaired. Gonna wait till morning so I can fix up that cap. Get out of here. And nothing else needs to be repaired. I'm gonna anticipate that I'm not gonna be using the canisters. I'm not going anywhere near the far territories yet. good. Pretty reasonable temperature out. Might stop back here on the way out of the zone. I may also just skip it and just go. We'll see. I don't think I'll be too hungry. Forge day. Suppose if I can't have an aurora to go to the mine, I'd rather have this type of weather. Anything so you can enjoy the view. Sometimes a mistake to talk about the weather. Always is. I need lots of antiseptic. Cougar has dirty claws.
Turned out pretty well. Water everywhere. Damn. Freezing.
That looks like Will has a man bun in this. Not the judge. Hey again, Games. How you doing? Yep, I'm gonna fight the original cougar design. 3 times, actually. But there's a feat that you can only get by killing the original cougar, so I'm loaded up this old version, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna need your help though. I've got flour and I've got a skillet. So you're gonna have to teach me how to make pancakes. Sprain risk. There we go. One torch too many.
This'll come in handy.
Ski gloves aren't bad. I am going to try to make like the most protective set of gear that I can, so the struggle with the cougar isn't quite so bad, I think. So I'm going to go get the black rock armor. I'm actually not even fully sure if it helps in this version of the cougar. It certainly helps with the current one. But the original version of the cougar is a little different. But it still might do like a fixed amount of damage, so if that's the case, then armor might help, protection stat might help. Let's see if we can sleep through the blizzard. Still going strong. I do have a couple other things I wanted to do on this run. I've got one achievement on Steam that I need to get completed. It's the Penitent Scholar one. It's basically to read one of each of the books. So it's kind of why I'm carrying the ice fishing book with me. So as many achievements as I can get done with this run, the better. not going to get my hopes up, but there can be a bear coat spawn along this path on Stalker. I think any of the lower, you know, the Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker difficulties. It's got a good protection stat.
Too heavy.
Maybe not as scenic as it could have been, but still kind of a good view. Nope. We only do good decision forage here. Yeah, it was originally put out in 2.28, but 2.29 was a very quick bug fix version, and the original Cougar is still active in this one. So it's just like a very minor update, but you know, it's the last version before they took it out. I'll put it that way. Matches. I'll take them. I think the one they removed it in is something like 2.34, some 2.3 something. What day is the Cougar spawned? Well, this is a fresh run. This is like day 1, or day 2 actually now. And I think it'll take 30 days. I'd have to stay in a region for 30 days for the Cougar to come looking for me. So yeah, after this initial setup, I'll basically park myself somewhere and wait for him. And then probably after the first one, move on someplace else, just for variety. And yeah, I do have to wait the 30 days, but I don't have to necessarily like spend a lot of time doing it. Once I get a decent supply of food, I can kind of speed run it a little. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Actually, I think the bear coat would be on the ground if it spawns, if I remember right. It's been a long time. It's actually not too heavy. Mostly just want to see what the balaclava looks like with the aviator cap. Yeah, it's nightmare inducing. Hold on to the wool toque. Good to have you here. May not get to it tonight. You know, this may, you know, this is initial setup. But, you know, hopefully it'll be a fun trip.
Too heavy to carry.
It'd be fun to play on Stalker. I really haven't done, you know, haven't done guns in a while. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, buck, buck. I should be able to get the feet. I don't think there's any reason not to. Yeah, I don't know. AI is not very intelligent sometimes. This guy sometimes have a revolver with him.
Feels like night is coming.
Really scratching the dark recesses of my memory here. But I swear he used to have a revolver with him. Maybe it's random. Yeah, AI thinks I'm Canadian, so there you go. That proves my point. I was gonna say, oh look, another hatchet. Another hatchet. I think I have enough hatchets on my decorating save to carpet a floor.
I might have to drop some gear. gear's starting to slow me down.
I know, Will. You're getting pretty heavy. Yeah, as far as I know, it'll work. 2.29 was just a minor bug fix, and it was still active in this version, so I guess we'll find out. There are definitely some bugs related to it, but I don't think there's any reason it shouldn't work. Might just take a little coaxing. Still going to be a little heavy. Well-fed hasn't kicked in just quite yet. What day is it? It actually should kick in here pretty soon, so I might just stay here long enough for it to kick in. I'll just do some cooking leveling, use up some of my wood here. Make teas, all that. Let it kick in, that'll make the traveling a lot easier. Yeah, there are some problems with like processing the feats if you upgrade directly to the current version. I had kind of an issue with that. I did the 4 Days of Night and Winter's Embrace events for those feats, and I had a little bit of trouble, getting them to update. But like I said, with little version coaxing, it should be just fine. Might just need to upgrade to the version after this, and maybe one more after that, and then it should be okay.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
But we'll see, I know Zach had trouble. Zach Napain had trouble doing it. He ended up just kind of giving it to himself with the console. He completed the requirements and earned it in the old version, but he couldn't get it on the new release. So he just used a mod and a dev console command to give it to himself. I don't think it'll come to that for me. Since I made the 4 Days of Night ones work just fine. This actually should be a lot easier because it's already a 2.x version. It's 4 Days of Night and Winter's Embrace were 1.x. Made it a little bit harder to do.
didn't that work? Come on. Come on. That did it.
I mean, I would like to carry everything down to Angler's Den. I might not be able to, though. Might have to ditch some stuff. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Sleep an hour. One doing water, we'll do teas and stuff in this one. Making potatoes, saving those for pies.
With this much gear.
Alright, hard choices to be made. I don't know that I can... Let's see. Hours awake, 33. So I've actually only got 3 more hours. Let's walk. Kinda sounds like a blizzard outside anyway. Let's walk to the far end here. Once that well-fed kicks in, I should be just fine. I gotta drop 3.89 kilograms. I'll figure out something to drop. Did I get the kitty? No, this is still early setup, and this is an older version of the game. It's going to be the original version of the cat. Hey, got a gun. Packing heat. So yeah, this is still pretty early. It's almost day 3. Just doing the backpack and the just like the initial setup. What I can do is sit here and read.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah. Read for a few hours, let the well-fed kick in. Yep, it takes some setup, so yeah, the cougars will come. I actually have to kill three of the original cougar design. Better not drop that. All right. Let's finish this one. Alright, so that's Frontier Shooting Guide. I'm gonna take some notes here. So this is for an tent. There we go. Scholar, I think is the name of the achievement. And Rifle 1 book is done. Drop that. Roll 5 hours, aren't they? Yeah. Probably the one with the most immediate use. Did I math wrong? Oh no, I've got 2 more hours. I did math wrong. So yeah, we'll just keep reading. Let's just finish this so I don't have to carry it. There's well-fed, my old friend. Alright, let's get rid of... Oh, I guess I need sleep. Do that. Put the gun away. Practice good safe handling of the gun. Oh, I didn't mention the Mackinac. It's pretty good shape. Oh, another Aurora? Shoot.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Not gonna have to drink your own pee. Some very frequent Aurora activity.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Still need to ditch 2 kilograms. At least the old moose won't be down here. This was a moose spawn prior to the refresh, and if it wasn't for the Aurora, he'd be out here. I'll go ahead and rush towards Timberwolf Mountain. Drop a bunch of gear there, all the cooking supplies and all that. I'm just gonna leave there. Work on leveling cooking while I'm waiting for the cougar to come around. Now I'm instantly regretting not playing on some earlier version. I know the cougar wouldn't be in it, but I missed the giant-sized birch. I don't know. I think it was fixed by the time this came out. I don't know if anybody else remembers them. You just occasionally get random birch bark of unusual size. Some of them big enough you could just like walk underneath. I remember one of my first trips to Ash Canyon, first time like spending any decent amount of time here. I got bogged down in this area so bad. Basically had to live off, I mean I was really paranoid at the time of being out during auroras. So I basically just hunkered down against some cliff somewhere. Waiting for the aurora to end, and as soon as it ended, it went into a full blizzard. Like I barely started packing up my stuff to leave, and it just went full blizzard. Hey Thor, how's it going?
Better find some water.
And gamers, hello.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, he looks like it. Hopefully that's, hopefully it's fun. Hopefully he doesn't kick my ass too much. Oh shit. Oh damn. Itchy trigger finger. Watch out everyone, he's armed. They should be far enough away, I think. Oh, sorry, Army. I don't want to make the retired Army guy jump. I'm always doing that though. Like I have a really, I don't know. Maybe I have the wrong mouse or something, but I'm always throwing my torches or throwing stones. It's that left mouse button. Very itchy.
Too much stuff to carry.
Always doing that. Alright. Let's do big drop of these. These I'm gonna carry with me. Drop one of these here. Let's leave some backup matches. Firewood, I guess. Good to see that UI bug is still in it. Or burning teas. Well, that's a whole nother issue.
Water.
Guess I can leave these down. I'll get some sleep. Sleep through the aurora at least. Get out of here. Nice and late for the travel home. travel back through the, I don't know what you call this. This probably has a name, but it's basically a trail here of tons of T components all throughout here. A few saplings. But in the modern game, obviously, there's a bear that lives over here. But once you get past him, it's a pretty safe journey back. Cougar meat? Yeah, I've seen, oh man. Yeah, I was watching somebody do that. Maybe Bashrobe, I think, did it months ago. But yeah, that's quite a challenge. Ooh, all right. No bear, but there are wolves here. I forgot about the wolves here. Sir, you need to see me before, so you can get scared of me. Don't run that way. All right. Have to play it this way. Oh, he's running right in there. Jeez. Oh, don't come back. There's no need to come back. Hey, Neo. I don't really much need all these T components, but I'm just going to use while I'm waiting for the cougar. I got nothing much better to do than to do things like level cooking. So just grab them all, take them back to Mountaineers, and quickly dip into Blackrock for the armor, come back, and wait for the cougar. Probably do a summit run in that time. Probably just like a full exploration. I'm gonna have 30 days of time to spend, so if I get a decent food source, like I will be looking for the moose, #1. But if I get a decent food source, I might just do some quick passing of time and hibernation, all that. Mostly because I want to get a... If I'm going to fail at this cougar, I want to get it over with, like, as soon as possible. If you're not familiar with how the cougar encounter works in the original version, it doesn't spawn in the world like it does now. It was basically an encounter that just kind of popped up on you. You would hear some like ambient noises. You'd get messages saying it was in the area. And then you start hearing ambient noises around you. And then it would just kind of pounce on you out of nowhere. You know, it would just jump right into an animation. And it would beat the hell out of you for a little while. And then it would give you kind of a bullet time, you know, time slowdown sort of a thing where you can take one shot at him, and if you hit him, then he's dead. And it could be a shot with either the gun, the revolver, the rifle, or a bow. And definitely it seems like the gun, the revolver, or the rifle are the way to go. The bow has... you're basically knocked down, so you don't have like a straight up and down... You know, you don't have your typical aiming interface, right? It's all kind of... you're on an angle, basically. And getting the bow in the right position is hard. But like I said earlier, if this works, I might try it again someday on Interloper. What is it? It's awkward. I'm sure they got rid of that. I haven't seen that. I don't even remember that. Thought my game was crashing there for a second. Sunbeam effect. Yeah, prone, sideways, kind of angly view. It's, yeah, if you've ever seen videos of it, it's, I can't imagine trying to aim a bow at him, but I'm sure it can be done, but I'd rather just get the badge first. Plus, I wanted to pair this with just a general, like, dipping my toes in with the DLC stuff. We'll go hard later. and grabbing plenty of antiseptics. As far as I know, the severe lacerations, it's the same, I think. It's a little, there's some conflicting information about it, but I think it's the same affliction. So I think the handling of it is done exactly the same. You get the lacerations, and then it just periodically you get a bleed and new infection risk. Yeah, I love that little trail. It's usually something I try to do like once a run. I'll go through that little trail with all the tea stuff, clear it out. I think it's even more viable now if you want to try to get to the angler's den, and if you've got the timber wolves out here, if you don't want to deal with them, you can take that path. Just bypass them. Not that heavy, I'm just getting pushed back by this wind. I took the feet, damn it! 25% does nothing. They really need to buff some of these feats, especially the Blizzard Walker one. I would prefer to have like very strong feats that actually make a difference rather than just like one or two really strong ones that you just take every time. I like it when games give you hard choices to make. Especially this one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Need to make sure to get a couple of guts down at Mountaineer's Hut when I get there. Not going to use the bow for the cougar, but I'm very comfortable with the bow for other purposes. So I'd like to have one. I think I'll only have like 4 arrows, but that's plenty for almost anything I'd need to hunt. I'll forge more arrowheads when I go to make the cougar claw knife.
up any of this gear.
We can drop it when we get to the hut, buddy. Till then, yeehaw, get along. Need the auto walk so I can hydrate. I couldn't come up with any kind of firm diagnosis, Lippo. It just kind of stopped being crap after a little while. As far as I could tell, though, there was nothing, or no devices on my network that were causing it. Like, there's nothing active. This is kind of, you know, stream late at night to avoid that sort of a thing, and partially, but yeah. I'm going to go with ISP maintenance of some sort, maybe. Yeah, I did a few I was doing like offline streaming tests, and it was just packet loss, it was not packet loss, but drop frame for a long time. And then it just stopped doing it. So I started streaming it again. I mean, you're not missing much. I did a gold mine run. There's been no drama. Not even any close calls, so it's all set up. But I'll tell you, if that happens while I'm fighting a cougar, I'm gonna be mad. Blame Raph. I mean, he's been getting a lot of that this week. Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't affect my performance. I'd be having a fine old time of it, and I'm sure it would show up fine on my recording because I also side record everything because Twitch has had problems sometimes with the VODs, so it would look fine on my recording. You just have to wait for YouTube to see it in more than like 2 frames per second. Hey, Blaze. Yep. We are DL cheating. DLC easy. Oh, maybe I should put that should be my tag. Hang on. Or that should be one of my tags, yeah. Let's see. DLC easy. There we go. That's the replacement for no DLC. Hey, you got Sunfire. What's up? Answer is you. What are you doing up at this time? Alright. Kind of hurts my heart not being able to rearrange this place. I can't have my bunk beds. You know, actually, I'll set the snare out. Sure. I know right where the rabbits are. I'll keep the rifle ammo in case I find one. Damn, UI bug. Come on. Damn it, Raph. Let me manage my inventory.
Drink almost anything.
Just been lurking. Sorry to hear you can't sleep. Two guts for the bow. Hides, we'll do those for cooking later. Chop some dog food. The dream. All right, I think still pretty rad. I need to find a toolkit so I can repair that thing. Alright, let's put out the snare and then go to Blackrock. Who am I to turn down a free rabbit when I get back? I actually used to snare this spot all the damn time. Just like a row of like 5-6 snares. Come out here, check them every day. Much more annoying to do now that they move the rabbits. Tired, but it is kind of the warm part of the day. Even though it's snowing, I'm still 5 degrees up with this clothes, with this clothing. Might as well use it. I don't even know that I'll need all this coal. I should actually. Yeah, I'll drop some. I'll pick this back up later. I'm not going to need nearly that much. Actually pretty great weather. If I can get over to Blackrock, this is good timberwolf hunting or fighting off weather. Not hunting.
I need to find a place to rest.
It's like, probably could have brought the rope with me. There's a rope that goes over there. Make that shortcut viable.
Mouth so dry.
Oh, that's a good question. It is not the complete DLC, clearly, but good bit of it. I think this transition cave, right, is one of the spawns for it. Between Blackrock and here. You chicken. Travois in this version? It is in this version. Oh, nice. I should grab these saplings then. I'm gonna guess that there's not some like magical path that you can take from the summit down with the travois, right? I'm sure I would have seen that if somebody could do that.
It's drained.
I'd like to check out the Stalker's lantern if I can find it. That'd be cool. kind of hard to gauge the light level just from watching someone stream, I think. If the trade-off is worth it. I think that having to deal with scurvy risk, coming up with fuel for the lantern isn't often too much of a problem. But it would be, I suppose it would be nice to not have to carry any. You really wouldn't need, often with the lantern you need to carry, a little bit of lantern fuel just to refill it on a lot of trips. It would save, half a liter. Or half a kilogram rather, maybe. Just in the fuel. Less likely to have to carry that around. That'd be kind of useful. You kind of worry about like missing items though. I do not have necessarily the greatest eyesight in the world, so things in some of these dimmer areas are, I'd much rather see them and be able to loot them. But we'll see. Hey, Argo. It's not, yes, in a sense. So it's not like, if you go off the time capsule page, this version isn't listed on Hinterland's time capsule page. But you can still do it. You can still download the old, any old version. Mostly, there's a video by Deadpool, or the Deadpool, who he kind of detailed how to do it. Let me see if I can dig that up. I suppose it'd be good to post it in here. I should probably make like a custom message or something. The steps involved are a little intricate, but oh, I don't have it in my history anymore. I'll have to dig it up. Yeah, I'll dig it up and try to put it into like a stream, like a chatbot message or something. weather out here. A fan of the wind. Kind of debating sleeping now or just trying to get to the prison before sleeping. You're all the way over there. Oh no, a bear. It's going this way. Realize you can get stims. You can get stims in the first aid kits on this level, on this difficulty. So that's overpowered. Go ahead and just drop this. Drop this in. Got to go home early on a Friday? Oh no. Playing a board game. Nice. I love board games. Zombies right over there. Alright, let's go this way. Hey Sam, drive safe. Don't listen to Lippo. That one I think has my scent. He might be coming this way. I want to make it to this barn. Or he does. Actually, I shouldn't eat those right now. Nope, I don't need them. Alright, let's go, now let's go for the prison, I guess.
Something handy.
Usually when I get this far without triggering a Timberwolf pack, it's because the Timberwolves are right in front of the prison. So I guess we'll see. Those kind of sound like 1 hour, 1 life. Maybe I need an Aurora Wolf Howl for you there, Disc Boy. Maybe that would work. Be the moment of truth right here. So if they're here, they're going to be really close. Oh, it is in Stalker. I guess that might affect it a little bit. Might be fewer of them. Just realized I should probably, if I were to go get the memento cache key, I could pick up a few noisemakers. Could bomb some of these Tarmy blocks. I think I'll pass on it though. Mostly here to get the armor, and that's about it. keep focused on the task at hand. I just was thinking the getting all of the flock at once would be kind of handy, but probably gonna run into timberwolves over there where the key hint is. The memento cache key and hint.
Excellent.
Go energy. No, get away from the gate, please. Anywhere but there. Oh, no, don't be this way. Oh my gosh. It's the bunny apocalypse down here. If I can actually get over here while they're busy. I only got 3 shots right now. I'll look for more ammo. But it's Jesus. It's all going down in here. Look at them all. Stalker wolves, I tell you. Seems like there's 8 of them back here in the backyard. Can I pet that dog? Get up this rope. Carrying too much shit. Too tired. Oh, that's a much better hacksaw. Where's my flask?
someone's stash.
Oh, there are the oats. A flower here? Unplayable. Oh, shit. Hello. I didn't think they could get in here in this version. Or is this a stalker? Like, does he just live here in this area? In Stalker. Holy shit. Stalker's no joke. Alrighty then. I assume he can't come inside here, right? We'll just do that for a little safety. Alright, but seriously folks, I got a ton of crap here. A lot of it is stuff I do want to bring back with me to Mountaineers, but I don't need it right now. Let's carry it. Yes, I hear you.
Thank goodness.
There it is. Coming with me, beauty. Ooh, Warden's sacrifice. Warden's revolver. Oh yeah. Alright, I gotta read this. Short barrel and lightweight. That's a pretty fast draw. You know what? Wording is hard. Absolutely. You all just don't understand. Hello. Some unusual movement from that wolf. I might need to I need to start popping some caps. Yeah, he did. Alright, let's drop. I don't think I've seen a lot of people use the Warden's revolver. Is there... Like, is it strictly worse? Or do people just never come here and get it? Figure since I'm back here, I might as well rifle through everything. That way I'm not... There's no need for me to come back here through all those wolves.
Hope I can still eat this. something behind. Back is getting kind of heavy.
No wonder the prisoners wanted to break out. Look how messy this place is. Who would want to live here? Hey, Stefan.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Baby mode. DLC. DLC easy. You know what? I mean, what challenges am I going to come up with now? You know? How can I make the game hard again? Spoilers? Spoilers? I'll probably use my alternate installation that has no DLC. Watch the stream titles carefully sometimes. Hey, Waba. It's happening! Our church is only... No, this is... I'm doing the... I'm playing on an old version of the game. This is version 2.29. And I'm going for the Big Cat Killer feat, which involves killing the original cougar 3 times. Gonna be a slow walk back to Mountaineer's Hut. Well, you know, in certain respects, one of the things I can never really get back is the experience of getting the DLC in parts, right? Like you all had to wait for it, right? You had to wait for each individual part, each little update. So I never really got that experience. I don't know, it would feel weird just jumping straight into everything, right? And, you know, I'm not going to play it patch by patch. I'm not that... Okay, well, I might have been. I considered it. But... but I'm at least going to play... You know, I want to play at least something like this that was a one-time opportunity that... I don't know if I would have been successful at the time doing it, but... I want to use this chance. It's a good excuse to do this. Yeah, 3 days, and almost no one got it when it was live. Very short-lived. Oh, happy to help you, Lippo. I'm so heavy. I'm gonna get even heavier as I go because I just dropped a bunch of shit. Yeah, I figure I would get some attention putting cougar in the title. Sorry, Lippo, she didn't bite. The jig is up. The metal clanking sound is me being very heavy. The game actually adjusts your sound based on what you're carrying. So if you're carrying a lot of water, you'll just make a slishing sound. You know, if you're carrying a lot of metal things, you'll make metal sounds. Yeah, I might
starting to slow me down.
be a little selective here. Let's pick it all up so I can put it back down. Alright, number 1. I might need a couple more torches. Have fun. Yeah, thank you. Go back to bed. Go to bed. Well, yeah, it's going to be a while. I have to get back to Timberwolf Mountain, and then it'll be like 30 days before she'll show up over there. So I'm just setting up, getting this. It's way too heavy. Nope, that was not the right thing to drop. Couple torches, get through the wolves. I'll ditch a lot of this stuff when I get back over to the main prison yard area. It's 3 kills of the original cougar version. So it'll be a little like game time consuming, but once I get set up with some food, I'll be able to pass time and get her to show up more quickly. You have to spend 30 days in one region for on Stalker for her to show up. I'm gonna lock myself in Timberwolf Mountain for 30 days. And then probably move somewhere else and wait another 30 days. You're so sad when you hear targets. You should have heard me. There are ptarmigans in episode 5, even though I didn't have the DLC at the time. And I probably squeed as soon as I realized what I was hearing. I could probably get a refund of the DLC if you guys want me to. That's fine. No problem.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Alright, I don't think I really need to loot too much more around here. You don't have to look that up. It's fine. Don't trouble yourself. But I probably made that same squee, and I was just sitting here playing, offline. Oops. So I didn't hear any feedback. Is the Warden's revolver better than the standard one? Should I keep that? It is in the AFK clip montage. Yes, it is. Come on, I'm, you know, my own worst critic. I don't censor that sort of stuff on myself. No, I'll take the heavy hammer back. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave that behind. Need the wires. Scrap metal. Can I get to a reason? Okay, I'm at a pretty reasonable weight now, actually. Only decision is whether to leave the gun behind. Yeah. No, I'll carry them both. I want to kind of test it a little bit. See which one I like. Less effective range. Okay, so I will not be using that for the cougar. That's for sure. But maybe for walking around, maybe it's better. Because usually when I need something like that, it's either just as like a general noisemaker to scare off wolves, or if one's like right on me. So I might just shoot. So yeah, I might just go with the Wardens then to just as my like walking around pistol, but then like for the cougar I'll use the regular one.
I'm not sure I can carry.
Might need that range. No. I need fire making. Need a book. That book will do. I was framed. Yeah, you know, it's my walking around pistol. Like my out on the town pistol. Come on, I'm American. You don't think I have an out on the town pistol?
If I can drop any of this gear.
Frosty says you're damn it, Frosty! Clearly I'm not Canadian. I only eat ketchup on French fries. I think that's proof enough. We need an SMH emote? Okay, hang on. If I don't fulfill these requests right away, I forget about them. So, hang on. Let's find a good one. Uh, hmm. There you go, boss. The duck one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the duck one. It's a little too spazzy. Oh, it needs to be in lowercase too? You didn't add that to the request.
Turned out pretty well.
I'm American. I love poutine. Guess it would make sense as lowercase. I don't know. I put it. Hang on. All right, there you go. No, I've had a genuine article. You know I don't have that. You know I haven't put a command. You know I haven't put a command in. Dang it! Now I got to put a command in. That I'm thinking about it. I have it on a timer. Should be good enough. There you go. Did that not work? There it goes. It was requested that I add these 7 TV emotes since I'm not monetized. So, yeah. If you have an extension that shows them, there's some emotes in there. It's like a Twitch extension, like a Twitch chat extension. But mostly it's a way to, like, expand the available emotes on Twitch. Am I gonna get out of this zone on Stalker without running into any Timbies? DLC easy. Even this guy figured it out. Yeah, I had to do the hard part. I had to install the extension and put the emotes together. They should be in just like the normal way you get to the channel emotes. You should see like some extra tabs if you have the extension. Might be something called like channel emotes or something like that. Apparently it's popular with the kids these days.
Too much stuff to carry.
I think you need a different... You would need like a different chat app. You can't put it in the default Twitch app. I'll put it that way. But I think there are like alternate Twitch chat apps that you could look at. I don't know. Now you're getting beyond me. I would say don't bother installing it just for this. It's not that big of a deal. I have not made a single pie yet. I've not made pancakes, nor have I made poor or good decision porridge. I wanted to get these, I wanted to get the backpack and the armor first, and then while I'm kind of hanging out waiting for the cougar in Timberwolf Mountain, I'll do that kind of stuff. I'll do like some cooking leveling. No avocado toast either. I think that comes in part 7 of the DLC. Due in 2028 was the last estimate. Pies. Peach pie. That's the word. Like, I can understand a good meat pie, you know? A good venison pie. Yeah, that sounds very survival-y, but peach pie? No. No, no, no. No. Yeah, peach pie is not a... Peach pie is what you make if you're, you know, if you're at Camp Great Bear, you know? They probably made a bunch of them out at Mystery Lake, you know? All the kiddies at camp probably made peach pies every night at their bonfires along with their sing-alongs. And then some nights it would be special, they'd make s'mores. Why don't we have s'mores? S'mores make more sense. I would take s'mores. There's already chocolate bars in the game. And crackers, I guess you can make them on saltines, right? All you need is a marshmallow, you just need sugar. You could use condensed milk for that, maybe. It depends on the time of day. There's plenty around, but, you know, a lot of them are playing through the episode. You know. And I'm playing Stalker. I'm not even playing Interloper right now. Technically. Well, that's what I'm saying. I know they exist, and those ones actually make a lot of sense to me. No, that's not a chicken. That's a... No, I thought that was a chicken. I'm so bad at the DLC. I thought that was a chicken. It's a birch stump. I do want to do like cooking leveling though, like just strictly for like the ability to eat bear. So I plan on like more or less hibernating at some point. And the bear is on this version. This is before the wildlife refresh, so the bear, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to go to my porch in Pleasant Valley and pull over as many bear as I want. It's gonna be glorious. Yep. There you go, Top Doc. I imagine you'll probably see those in now that you have it. You'll see them in other streams. You might not have realized that they were emotes though, because it's just words. otherwise. Like, it's not clear that it's a moat in a moat. Quick draw. Alright, so actually, let's do this. Let's put a note. Cougar wait begins. So it should be day 36 when he shows up. And there might be like an indicator before then, but it should be day 36 that he's active. Yeah, that's in the current game. This is the older cougar, so he's not actually like he's not in the world until he pounces on you. This is Cougar 1.0. Yeah, so the way this cougar works is you if you're in a region too long, it shows up. You get messages and indications, and then if you're outside, you'll also start hearing like ambient noises. You know, the same sort of growls that the current cougar has, but then after a certain amount of time, it just pounces you out of nowhere. You basically just get into an instant struggle. No particular defense from it. If you're outside, you just get it. And then, damn it! Oh shit! Well, that didn't work out very well. And then, oh no! I don't know, I forgot where I was left off. I had to turn off the wobble. Yeah, it just... Oh, there's the bear. Alright. Watch out, bunny. There's a bear coming. Yes, go that way. Run. Yeah, I think the main complaint was that it was just not something you could just interact with, you know. I think mixing some of the elements between 1.0, 2.0, and a couple other ideas would make kind of the perfect cougar. And maybe they'll, I don't know, hopefully they'll revisit it someday. But it should be something that stalks you and chases you out of regions if you're there too long, and it should encroach on your territory the longer you're there. So, you know, you might see the cougar, maybe the cougar starts in the same places that it does today, and then day by day it moves closer to where you hang out most. So, you know, it would inch closer to Mountaineer's hut. And, you know, day by day it would move a little faster. So even if you changed locations, if you went from Mountaineer's hut to deer clearing, it would catch up with you faster. Until it was just inevitable that it's right there in front of you. You have to deal with it if you want to travel. Shoot. Didn't make enough torches. Yeah, it wasn't a great implementation for sure. I think the current one is still pretty bad. The whole fire blocking thing is silly.
That's done.
Let's just take this. Is there enough to get us back? Yeah. That was your DDoS? Damn it. Why?
I don't feel so good.
Your torch goes out with cuts. Yeah. There's so many of those things, though. Your torch goes out when you click. You can like lose your torch if you click a buffer memory. I think if you have your arrow, your bow drawn, also weird shit happens. Pull it out, it's still... Really? You holster? Okay, so maybe it's like what happens when you climb a rope. That's interesting. It's still lit. Get all rested up and we'll do a summit run here. Get all the stuff dropped off. Oh, I might be short one. How many does this take? Trebois. Man, this list is so long now. Trebois. 4 cured mat. I don't have any. I've got 5. Short one maple. All right. We'll find some on the way to the summit.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Sorry, Sam. You all wanted this by popular demand. Annoys me to no end. You can't pull the skillet out of the rotary menu here. Why, Raph? I never wanted this. I got fire going. I might as well... Yeah, might as well do my cooking here. Potatoes. Hang on one sec. I gotta ditch my inventory here. You got that. You got that for a solid like 15 months. You know, one can only rant for so long. So I'm putting all this DLC stuff out here because I really don't know what to do with it yet. I know tease. Oh, there will be plenty to rant about, though. RAF will provide constant source material for rants. You have no clue how stubborn I am. RAF will provide. Pick that up too soon.
Some water.
You don't need any water, buddy. I need the water for cooking. Shut up. How long will I boycott TLD2? I won't have to boycott TLD2 because you guys ain't getting it for years. You will get a whole lot of empty promises for years. I don't have to worry about TLD2 at all. I miss cooking pots, though. I wish I had cooking pots. Yeah, and it might not even be that good. Like we don't know. It could be awful. I mean, you really have to trust that they know how to make a multiplayer game, and I don't know that they, yeah, I don't know that they know how to. So I think it'll be either too similar to what already exists, or not really playable. I think it'll lose a lot of the spirit of TLD. Travois is actually a yeah. I mean, it's a real life sort of a thing that they used around the wilderness to move stuff around. It's pretty valuable, pretty valid. On the recipe page, get me off there. am not. I'm not from any part of Canada. But you want to know the funny thing about signs in Canada? So everywhere in Canada, if you have to have signs in both French and English. Traffic signs especially. Except in Quebec, where you don't have to have English on the signs. I wish I could get rid of this bed. Yeah, it's mostly any signs that are governed by like the federal system. So any like federal government. So mostly traffic, especially the anything inter-province has to be in both. Yeah, Canadian food, yep, because that's all mandated, right? That's all government, federal government regulation. Water. Oh, I should save the rose hips, right? Yeah, I'll save the rose hips. Not make those into teas. Sorry for the loud blizzard sound here. Some food out here. That's a brand new improvised knife. Yeah, I'll keep that. Keep that on me. Until I can sharpen that other one. I need there. Saving roses for pies. I was doing that in my main run. I've been saving tons of rose ups. Because that was always I was always prepping for DLC at that one. Just lean into it. Alright, I'm gonna eat this questionable stuff. Get it out of my inventory. There it is. No, I wanted to get food poisoning. That's why I ate the shitty food. I'm in good health here. I just kind of I need to make sure that the fire is going to be warm enough. Or without the fire in here. It should be. My clothing is pretty amazing right now, especially with these. See you in 30 days, buddy. There is gold in here. -9. All right, Blizzard, it's over. Let's go. Come on. You've had your fun. All right, have to relight it. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to accept that it's happening periodically. There's nothing I can control. So if it goes to shit, I'm just gonna deal with it. If you want to watch, I've got, like I said, I've got this recording, so I'll upload the recording. There will be no lag in that. Should be warm enough now. Question mark, question mark. I might start walking. I can sleep in the cave up there. I could also, oh, I could check out the prepper cache, right? Are they in this version? Don't remember. That's a good question. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get going. I'll sleep somewhere safe. Full beans as well. Guys, make sure to use that. You know, you have a free Twitch subscription if you have Amazon Prime. Don't let that go to waste. Oh man, I'm so glad I'm not. So glad I'm not monetized. Ruined. Got some hard-headed rabbits around here. Alright, come on. How much time have I got on this? 6 hours. I'll just sleep here 6 hours. We'll end this. Shouldn't kill me. There we go. $0.30 an hour? Woo! Bank.
Surrounded by snow.
I like literally the only thing I miss by not being monetized are some, you know, some channel emotes. You know, and you know, if I have to use some janky add-on to get them, then that's fine. What are you doing over here? I think he followed the scent. I was carrying the rabbit. He came over here to follow the scent. Oh, that's a deer. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Come over here. Got my quick draw pistol. I know your frames are dropping, or else you'd see how quick this draw is. Probably shouldn't do that with the wolf out. Probably doesn't like that. Now, why did you turn that way? Damn it. Why not monetize? I mean, at the beginning, and probably a little bit of it still today, is the kind of the idea that, you know, if I monetize and people sub to me, that it would feel like, you know, I would feel obligated, right, to them. I'd be appreciative, but I'd also be a little obligated, you know. I would hate for somebody to sub and then I just go on like a, you know, I just decide not to stream anymore, you know. I would feel bad about that because I wasn't sure, you know, early on, especially even at like 50 or 100 followers, I wasn't really sure if I would continue, you know. I'm kind of a one-trick pony, you know. I guess my success kind of lives or dies with TLD. And yeah, I am a Playboy billionaire, so it's all good. TLD2, I don't know about that. I don't have a lot of confidence in TLD2, and certainly not confident that it's coming anytime soon. Yeah, it's my yacht's Wi-Fi. It's a little inconsistent here in the Riviera. Yeah, I mean, I just like playing and hanging out, and if people like watching, that's cool too. You know. I also really hate ads myself. So, you know, that would be pretty hypocritical, I think, to make people watch ads just to watch me. I probably would do like the pre-rolls at best. I would do the pre-rolls, the 30 seconds before you jump in the stream. And then just like, whatever, 9 hours of no ads. That would be the best way to do it. But even that's a little, I don't know. Not my style. What's all this stuff here? Let's see. Bedroll. That's Kerbal Space Program 2. I actually don't know much of the story about that. Yeah, let's leave firewood here. bedroll I'll carry with me. Maybe I'll use one of these to do an improvised bedroll. Gonna take a quick Bezos. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I think I'll leave these containers for later. I don't really... I'd rather... Where are the wolves? I was just gonna say, I'd rather fight through these wolves when I have a torch, but... There's no wolves. Oh, there's a wolf. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I got 30 days. I can come back here later. I'm more or less going to try to rush the summit here. Let's see. Use this one up. Do this whole run drinking sodas. It's probably about 7 or 8. Let's do 8. Using F5 to practice archery, that's a good way to do it. You know, because you can make a... I did something similar to practice bear dancing, but you just take a save, right? Once you have you have the bow and you got your arrows, you just take a save, and then you can always just reload it and keep practicing. Studio's shut down for KSP. Oh, okay. Just didn't innovate enough. Didn't keep people interested. Yeah, I think for Hinterland, TLD2 is a huge risk that they shouldn't take. I mean, the wager is kind of stacked against them, right? Because, okay, think about it. The game could be either good or bad. So let's put this on a grid. Like, the game could be good or bad. It's very simplistic. They could also come up with new stuff, right? Maybe they could be innovating, or they could be basically just copycatting other survival games, other multiplayer survival games. So what does it look like, right? The only success for them is if it's good and they've innovated. So that leaves the 3 other sections, like the 3 other options. Either it's bad, they fail, or they've had to copy someone and it's okay, but they've had to copy someone that people will just go to the original. It's more like a Pascal's wager, if you know what that is. It's yeah, a very simple 2x2 matrix, and the odds are not in their favor. That grid will do though. Do I need to share like MS Paint? I'm not gonna do that. It's really dark. What is going on? I think my settings might be basically all of my options when I while I have this other version, my options are all kind of whacked. So I think my brightness is not where I'm used to here, especially for streaming. It's just a little too dark around here.
There's got to be something useful in here.
I'll leave this for emergencies. I'm stuck down here. Grab tea stuff, obviously, through for leveling cooking. And for rose hips pies. I'm not doing peach pies. I've been eating all the peaches I find. I'm not doing peach pies. Rose hips are nothing.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I mean, TLD2 will be something that will... It's just like the DLC. It'll sell to existing players, because they'll be hyped about it. What's going to be the appeal for new players, though? What are they going to come here for, you know? That's where they need to make their money. They need to make their money on new players. They can do a lot of stuff. Like, to sell to existing players, they could be doing a lot of stuff. They leave a lot of money on the table. You know, they don't have good merch, like real life merch, t-shirts, coffee mugs, all that. They don't have good stuff around that. You know, there are people on Etsy, you know, that are making better merch than Hinterland has. You know, just you know, the posters that are in game, like why aren't those real life items? I don't know a single TLD player that wouldn't buy a set of 3 posters of, you know, Desolation Point, Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, whatever they are, right? Make a poster for every region. It'd sell like hotcakes. That's the thing, and they can outsource all of that. Like, other than the art, they can outsource the printing, the shipping, all of that. Yeah, AliExpress of all, yeah. Etsy, AliExpress, like, you can get those posters. This is where the prepper cache is supposed to be, right? Or is it over here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Stocked? Stocked? Abandoned. Alright. Oh, that's fine. It's shelter in the storm. They should be in charge of their marketing department. Where's our TLD cookbook? Real life cookbook based on the recipes in the Long Dark. I saw the joke. I got it. Alright, we might be here for a little while. Let's check that weather. Yeah, easy money. Easy. With assets they probably already have, it would take no time to put them together into, again, find a company that specializes on this stuff and that can handle the printing, print to order, the shipping, all of it. It wouldn't replace, a lot of, it wouldn't make up for like lost sales and stuff, but it would enhance what they have, right? It'd be free money that they're just leaving on the table. Yeah, yes, exactly, Sam. With their shit-ass new logo. Come on. Their venture capital friendly modern hinterland logo. Get out of here. Hey, Mother, welcome in. Seriously, like an intern could figure out how to make them thousands of dollars a month, just with merch. Just fun stuff for the fans. Not expensive. Not, their mugs right now are crazy expensive. And that's fine. If they're high quality, I don't own one. I've not bought one. I'm not a coffee drinker, mostly. That's the main reason. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Load tree, welcome back. How you been, buddy? Something's changed. I'm only kind of dipping my toes in the DLC right now, but yeah, I haven't made any recipes or anything like that yet. But yeah, just getting, you know, kind of set up here. I got some time to spend to wait for the cougar to come after me here. So I'm going to do a summit run. I already got the backpack. I got the armor. Yeah, poor Sam is beside herself. I think if I were to actually make pies while she's here, it would be all over. Am I going to be heavy? I'm probably going to be heavy before I even get to the summit. You know what, I think I'm gonna break open these containers. I'll just take what's good. I'm not gonna carry it all. Here's a big boy now. Yeah, look at this. I'm packing a gun variant here. Look at this. Dangerous. I got chickens clucking in my ear all over the place. Yeah, I know Stalker loot is crazy. Just all these. I'm mostly going there to I want to get a rifle. I've got the moose spawn near Mountaineer's hut. This is pre... Oh my gosh, look at all this. How many pairs of shoes do you need? But I've got the... this is pre-wildlife refresh, so I've got the old moose spawn over by Mountaineer's hut. So... definitely want that. Yep, got a little snub nose revolver here. Holy chill. One set of containers, and I'm way overweight. Yeah, alright. Bloop. Anything good. Sort by condition, I guess. Yeah, let's upgrade socks. Cargo pants, I think warmer than jeans. It's a better pair of jeans. I like the work boots, keeping those. Everything else is kind of crap. .2. I mean, they technically are warmer, but I have to really repair them. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll put this on. That's fine. That's good enough. Oh, let's leave other shit here. No. Look at all gun cleaning kits. Woo! All right, I'll take the 100. I'll take 100%er. Let's do 2. Keeping them whetstones. Those will come in handy. Bedroll I'm gonna keep, I guess. I'm gonna turn one into an improvised. Yeah, I don't need all of these. I'll leave some of those behind. All right. Thanks, Thor. I'm probably going to get more nervous, you know, as the time comes closer. I'm not taking all these mushrooms. Screw that. We'll take rose hips though. Yeah, I guess he completed the challenge, Thor, so it's not hard enough. I may pee myself. Even when I know it's coming. I'm just going to be basically standing outside waiting for it to happen. And then, you know, I have that one shot, well, that one slow motion shot to get him. Oh, man. Fuck. Damn it. Shut up. I already got one. You know. I'm new. Should have shot him. You know what? Ban you all. I'm an entertainer. I need to give you guys something to laugh at once in a while.
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay.
It's good to see you, Lode. Did you play episode 5? Once in a while. You don't know. You haven't been here for a little bit. I might have changed. Things might be completely different right now. You don't know. I'm gonna do some Stalker. I'm gonna sleep outside. That's a thing that can happen.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
So, oh, nope, nope, nope. That's a thing. Son of a bitch.
I'd better find some more.
Actually, I almost got my full hour of sleep, too. Alright, let's do this. That sucked. Just wanted to save my coffees. Come on. No, I've had that happen in non-DLC. That's that. Probably that same bear. Right at the end of one of my wolf wrangles got me. I do have infection risk, but take care of that once I get to the summit. Yeah, I set down my bedroll outside to sleep an hour to set my time on a wolf wrangle. And, yeah, the bear woke me up the same way. That was right outside deer fucking clearing too. All the bad shit happens there. So this, I think spelunkers can be in here, right? Is it like an, don't tell me, but. Let's see if I can wander around a little bit here. Yeah, don't let me go unsupervised. More cowbell. Oh, I should. I need a more cowbell sound alert, I think. Classic skit. All right. Let's take a look. This bear did basically no damage to my clothes. Was this bear even real? Or did we imagine it? Every outer layer of clothing is, I think, the same condition it was before. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's a good look. But yeah, I don't think he did any damage to the close. That's hilarious. I mean, he definitely did like HP damage, and I got to bleed and all that, but nothing to the close. That's fine then. I'm not mad at all. Yeah, this is Stalker Chic right here. It's for when you both want to look like you're an avid skier, but also kind of outdoorsy, but you want to look good out on the city, you know, walking around Beverly Hills or whatever. You know, it's everything really. Also, that you're planning to rob the place, you know, clearly. Telling you, I should have got the noisemaker. Should have brought noisemakers back. Get the whole flock at once. Looks like a cucumber with googly eyes. Well, here we could say I look like an avocado with googly eyes, right?
Too heavy.
You know what? I've got 30 days to wait for a cougar. I will absolutely sleep in the bear path again. I'll hold even more ptarmigans. I'll hold all the ptarmigans. So, fun fact: that bear can actually come up here as well. I think it was Affy Blackheart. She slept on the snow in her bedroll, you know, right here, and the bear got her. Somehow he can glitch up the side of this cliff. I don't know how he does it, but he does have a path up here. Somehow. Maybe he uses the rope. Who knows? Yeah, he got her up there. This is the secluded shelf where, you know, it's not so secluded, I guess, if the bear can just come up here. Tyr the Traitor. We'll take it slow, Sam, don't worry. We'll take it real slow. Today, you know, this weekend, I think it'll be just this cougar. You know, then, you know, we'll move up a little bit. You know. A little tails action. baby steps. This is pre-refresh, so there's no wolves up here, right? He says with complete confidence, there's no wolves up here. There are chickens, though. Oh, fucking damn it! I need a new mouse. Like, at least nothing I'm screwing up is actually DLC related. I'm just like, just an idiot. I prefer to think that I need a new mouse and not, like, hand surgery. This is not the one up here, right? This is, forget the name of this. I know where this is. I forget the name of it. Starts with an A.
I need to drop something.
All right. Improvised bedroll. How many does that take? 10? Oh, jeez. That's hours out of my life. Oh, man. All right, let's get started on it.
I need to lay down.
You've never sprained your ankle walking along railroad tracks before? I have. I think they've mostly fixed that. It's been a long time. But damn, it was funny. Let's get this. Drink an herbal while I'm remembering to do so.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is the best bet for safe sleep. For a little while at least. 1 degree, that's not much. Let's do 1 hour at a time. It's rainbow tracks in Canada. Oh, tons. Mostly trying to just get some free sleep here. I'll do once it gets too cold, I'll go do a fire in the plane crash. Oh, I got the full infection. Shit. I did forget to take care of that, didn't I? Alright. Blame chat. Yeah, my yacht is only registered in Canada. It's not resident in Canada. The Sweden trip, isn't that like 9 years, 4 months, something like that? That's great, I didn't need a fire. Perfect. Only slightly infectious. Let's do this. Every day we get closer. Sooner than ever. Yes. Hey, infection, no big deal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't trust my memory enough to not have the gun out, just in case there's a wolf around here. Just no. Just don't do it. Actually. There, I've collected it. I mean,
End up being useful.
are they worth it? I don't know. I'm not big on flasks, even on interloper. It's a lot of mental task or little mental tax, I think, that my brain just can't pay. Alright, fire going. Should be lots of stuff to cook up here, including my feathered friends here.
Come on. That did it.
Oh wait. We got 2 hacksaws. Let's keep one fresh. Use the other one up. I will be just as excited to find coffee.
Use this.
Look at holy jeez. Stalker loot.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
This is crazy. Like, there has to be more calories up here than I find on like a wolf wrangle. There has to be more degrees of clothing up here than you would find on a wolf wrangle. Can't even move. I literally can't even move right now. Alrighty, let's sort by weight. How about that? Yep. Got a few. Got a few things. That's not even all of them. Like there's still look how many more there are. mean, I'll keep quality tools, obviously. Like, what am I gonna do with all this? Like, this is not even all the containers. The zillion matches. I'll keep all the wood ones, I guess. Unbelievable. And here I'm, like, cooking my chicken. All right. I did find that one, yeah. It was really buggy. You only got one use out of it, and it turned orange after you used another spray can, like a normal spray paint can. So I tried to do two of the same symbol next to each other in different colors. Yeah, it acted weird. Yeah, it does normal symbols, but it was in green for a moment. Yeah, it didn't stay green because like I said, I drew two symbols next to each other. Yeah, it would be cool if like there was like rare. Look at all this coffee. All right. I'm gonna need like 4 fires just to level this cooking. What do I actually need here? I need really none of it right now. I'd rather carry it down uncooked. It's gonna be lighter. So yeah, I think I'll give up on this thing here. Alright, I need this is tools, this will be my food storage. Holy maple syrup. Why are there no recipes for peanut butter? Like even peanut butter and saltine crackers would be yummy. Eat the shit out of that every day. Alright, and clothing I gotta deal with. Just gonna let that fire go. Alrighty. Oddly not a great variety of clothing so far. There must be another container here. Yeah, there's got to be another container. All right. Keep top tier clothing with me. Leave the rest. All right.
This stuff will come in handy.
It's the one with the guns. There it is. That's what I came here for, the rifle.
This stuff will come in handy.
Here's the good clothes. Whoa! I can't move again. Holy shit. Alright. Two snow pants, 3 combat pants. That's crazy. I just live up here. I think the cougar could find me all the way up here. I seriously could. I could live 30 days on all this stuff. Hands down, easy. I guess I'll just stay up here for a while and do like clothing repairs, maybe? Can't hurt, right? I'm in zero danger of starving or dying of thirst or anything like that. That's all containers, right? Okay, I can't carry that. So I'll have to wait. Yeah, I think I'll just stay up here. I'll just live here for a while. We got 24 days before he shows up. Let's make a to-go container here. Gonna be all the stuff I want to make sure I take with me. I remember right, this stuff has a tendency to freeze if you leave it in a container. I think it gets wet and then freezes, possibly. I'll have to check it a little bit, see if that's what's happening.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, take 2 good hacksaws. Put that in the to-go container. Improvised knife can stay here. Thank you for your service. And this is 23.5 kilograms right here of stuff I know I'm going to want to take back. Yeah. Gonna be a long, slow walk. Start with repairing the clothes, that way I'll be warm here.
I could use a drink. It's dusk. Night can't be far behind.
Yeah, see, they're starting to get frozen in that container. Yeah, I think that means I need to these out. Yeah, it's getting there wet already, so. Ugh. I'm not going to be able to take back everything I want. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely make a couple trips here in the time I've got. That's no problem. I'm kind of resigned to do that. I don't need this all, though. Mostly I would like a decent set of armored gear for the cougar attack, and then something like a second set that I can just put on when I'm done and am ready to leave. You know, that I don't need to necessarily mess around with repairing or anything like that. All right, a little maintenance window here. Hopefully I won't lose you all. You know what I could do? Tell you what, I'll put on the be right back. You can watch clips rather than watch me clean this gun, or these guns. Nope, that was right in the head. That was definitely in his head. Oh, running. Oh, whoa. Hello. That's so disturbing, but it's even more disturbing if I do that. There we go. Yes. That's the way. Oh yeah. This is great. This is how it should be by default in the game, right? That's totally natural. Big bear, hello. These mother effing wolves in my mother effing valley. Oh yeah, matches. I love this little scene. Who's burning their underwear and why? I'll take it though. Those matches. I don't even care what's happening here. Alright. Oh, what? So, he just spawned in front of me. Alright, yes, I was cleaning guns, now I have a blizzard. Yeah, I thought I was giving you something that you might like better than this. Plus, I was entertained by the clips. So, while I was sharpening or cleaning guns, yeah, it's real exciting. Sometimes I need to be entertained. Seriously, it was like 5 minutes of just me cleaning guns, like riveting content.
That's done.
No, I don't actually need...
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Let's play dress up. Dress up Will. This is the going out to get the morning paper look. Let's see. No, I don't like that. I didn't realize them getting frozen would happen so quick. Maybe they were frozen by default? No, they wouldn't have been. It's just, you know, when you put clothing in these, they freeze really quick. Yeah, 99% wet. I guess it depends on the piece of clothing, the waterproofness. Yeah, they freeze up. nicely passes Blizzard. So there's no DLC items up in the plane crash? Is that right? Huh. I guess I never thought about it, but yeah, I guess there's no DLC items up here. To be a lot more aggressive and rip up some more of these half-decent clothes.
Too much stuff to carry.
I guess there's a bunch of sweaters here. There's no way I'm going to use all these. Let's rip those up. At least then I can do repairs. Takes forever, but whatever.
Something's making me feel tired.
I got nothing but time to waste until a cougar, so not like I'm gonna run out of food. I really can't leave these clothes because they'll
Might have to drop some gear.
get wet and then freeze again. So I actually need to kind of carry them with me, otherwise they're just going to get heavy. What else can I drop instead? Yeah, that doesn't need to be here. Basically, once I've done all like the repairs and the maintenance and stuff up here, I also want to get a couple more of these. I need at least one more chicken. I'm going to do an improvised bedroll. Once I'm done up here, I'll yeah, we'll head back to the mountain here. So I do want to hunt the moose, and maybe get started with some crafting. They not come back. Come back, little birds. I only need one of you. Your chances are good. Take care, Livo. And the streamer, I guess. This is now a summit survival run. $100 just on the summit loot. How about that? Alright, well. I don't know how long it takes for them to come back. Keep checking, I guess.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So let me get this straight. Boots that are lying on a dead corpse are not frozen. But if you put them in a big metal container, they basically instantly get wet and then frozen. Hinter logic.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Let's see how fast trail boots got wet in the container. Literally dropped them off, went down underneath the plane, come back. Let's see. Oh, they're not wet yet. Alright. Guess I was being too cynical. But the rest of these are all, I mean, they frozen for sure. This one's mostly wet. %1 frozen, yep. Those probably have the highest waterproof of anything in here, right? 50%? Yeah.
dark out here. Time to look for shelter. Getting kind of thirsty. Something's making me feel really tired.
We're staying here long term. I make a snow shelter. I think I got the cloth to do it. I'd have to rip a bunch of clothes up, but that'd be the way to go. We get a good opportunity to move out today, I think. Good timing, at least. Alright, gonna have to make some tough calls here. What to take? Could stay here longer. I could read. That would make things fly by. This will be fine. This will be fine. That's another kilogram I don't need to carry. Alright, so I've got fire done. Starter, I think it's called. I don't know. Fire done. Ice fishing. Gunsmithing. Ooh. Cooking. done. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Alright, let's be logical. Not get attached.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Definitely need these. Leave the rest. Alright, no clothing. Yeah, I want all of this. 1 tools. Yeah, see, this is the rough one. Alright. Realistically, I only need 5 of these. Alright, 52. Not going to be the speediest guy in the world, but it's workable. Alright, let's get down.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I think I need all of this. I need it all. I'm gonna get heavier though as I go, so. Try to make this trip as quick as possible. Actually worries me a lot. Could be that the bear is out already. It could be close. Not stinky, but can't see him if he's here. Try to avoid him. Trying to decide if that was a rock or the bear.
But I'll make it. Should be home free. Looks worse than it is. Smart. Feels good.
easy. Any time now, Blizzard. Not again, really? Oh, come on. I'm actually gonna exit out, reload in. It's on a hunch. The roast comes out to play at some point. Eventually walk over here with some scent and get the bear. He's close enough, he'll come this way. wolves. Got wolvies. Werewolves. Give these guys a little time to wander back to their starting places. Look at that deer at some point. Moose check. Bear check, moose check. Bear check, moose check. Mouse check.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Never Peach Pie by Carrie Weeds. Right. Keep those in mind. I can't remember exactly where I spawned. It was somewhere over here. Which I heard Tarmies up here somewhere. I'd like to get one more.
I could eat a horse.
Sure. All the chase. Must be tired.
I need to find food. I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, come on. Free slope patch. Oh no. Forgot how bad we had it.
that didn't work. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Hey Martian, how's it going?
Never been so hungry in my life. I need something to drink. And soon.
There's a traveling cheese van? It's overpriced, but it's fancy cheese. Traveling cheese? What innovation is this? Sounds great. What kind of cheese?
I need to lay down.
It's understandable you might forget. That's a pretty exciting moment. It's overwhelming. I saw a cheese van driving down the street. Mouth watering already. Suppose I should save some of this venison for pies, right? Alright, that'll finish. Come back here. You want to go to this container while I'm over here. I might also check for get a hunch that there might be ptarmies up on this hill. Seems like kind of a ptarmigan hill up there. Well, thanks for stopping by, Sam. Have a good sleep. I was right. I hear 'em. Oh, god damn it. Why do they... Oh! Damn it. I'm an idiot. So focused on creeping up next to him, my fingers just fire on their own. God damn it. Suppose they all flew away. Jeez. Like I'm leaning in looking for him and just the fingers lean on the mouse and frickin' fuck. This is supposed to be a good gaming mouse, and it probably really is. Like, it's very responsive, but, you know, it's not idiot-proof. That's the problem. Thought you were napping. Go to bed. Pies. Ptarmigan. Gun variants. The sad thing is I have like really no need for pies. Like look at all this food I have. It's you know, stalker loot. Gotta go chill out in this cave for the night. Maybe ptarmigans come back. Maybe I won't throw my torch at them again. All will be revealed. Make the pies. Oh, I was looking through the pie recipes. I didn't really think any of them were particularly helpful. I mean, you know, carry weight, you know, not
So
hurting really in that regard.
down right here.
Oh, actually, I do have some peaches here that might be good pie candidates, right? Actually, might make sense because food poisoning. Yeah, I saw that one. What it did? Let's see. Yeah, the stews. None of the stews looked really that good. So better, improved rest, but reduced fatigue. Improved rest. So healing while you sleep makes you more fatigued. Oh, I guess that's kind of a combo, right? If you need healing and you're already your fatigue bar is full, guess it's a way to empty it a little bit. These are all the same, right? Yeah. Let's do relatively safe sleeps. I don't think I'll get too cold back here. Go to bed. I'll time you out. And warmers. Sticker flask. Can't resist. Transfer pass. I might leave this food here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this food here. Alright, so clearly what I need to do is I need to approach Tarmies with nothing in my hand. That's the way to do it. then I will draw the stone when I'm ready. I guess these don't come back very quickly, do they? You come this way. Don't do it. Sounds like a win. This over here. Dead body. I think this is here on Interloper too.
That'll do. Too heavy. Very popular. I think these wolves think that I'm the cheese van. Probably a small chance that the bear could be up here.
sometimes walks out this far, and he'd probably path right here if he was out on the ice. Hope it's not the case. Beep poof.
All right. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, if I really need this moose to spawn. Got the marks here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Essentially, once he spawns, I can kind of speed run this a little bit. He'll give me plenty of food, and speed run at least 10 days, get the satchel made. Then, yeah, I mean, he should provide me plenty of food for the entire wait here for the cougar. Should start looking at getting some limbs cut. Or get ahead on the fuel here a little bit.
Feels like night is coming.
Kinda need the wolves to take a hike though. Alright, let's go check for... for the moose. I mean, I suppose I have enough bullets. I could just put one bullet in every wolf in this area and end the threat. But they'd be back. Really more of an annoyance than anything else. Any day now. I know everybody likes to talk about the Mystery Lake camp office moose, but I always really liked the one that was here. Close to mountaineers, often could kill them up against these rocks. Lots of places to, you know, use some terrain to cheese the kill a bit. Usually this thing, you just crawl up on top of it. Flank him from a safe distance. Limbs, I think. Hey, coffee.
This gear's starting to slow me down. I don't know if I'll get, I don't know if this light will work, but I'll try to read. Alright, now I can sleep. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick fire before these go bad. Hopefully, hopefully Sam is sleeping. She's not gonna see this.
something to drink. That did it.
I think this would be the only case I can think of to use peach pie recipe. These are both really close to going ruined. This one's 1%, so I'll get the cooking point out of heating it up, and then a couple points make them into pies. Oh, I'm not level 3 yet. How close am I? That's right, they're level 3. Okay, yeah, let's get there. There's cookie 3. No, sticks.
Package is kind of heavy.
good. Bear check. Moose check. Hot pies. Peach pies. Alright, let's drop them out here. Just gonna use this to make a bunch of water. I don't know, it's something network related. I can't find any problem inside the house, put it that way. It's ISP related, or I can't imagine that it's Twitch related. They'd be fully out of business if everybody had a bad stream like that, but yeah, it's been mostly good. feeding in. That blizzard like turn off for 10 minutes and then come back on. Give me a break. Whatever, wind.
Too much stuff to carry.
So that's ice fishing and carcass harvesting done. You under the bed. We need sleep. Sleep just for chumps. Right, I'm gonna start reading this advanced book. I mean, to be completely efficient with this thing, you should actually save it for when you're higher rifle firearm skill. Because the lower books actually will teach you all the way to level 4, through level 4. And then you'd want to save these to go the rest of the way, but not bothering with that. Trying to get the Penitent Scholar achievement on here, so I need to read all the books. Let's do... Alright. Let's do our checks. Bear check. Moose check. Should have read a little earlier. This might be too dark. Yep, of course. No, I can't sleep. Alright, simmer down. I might be a little understocked on like bandages. Like, I got plenty of antiseptic. Should look at bandages here soon. I might take a trip up to where some of that extra crap clothing is. Harvest that. I can't leave the region, so it's kind of my only source of cloth would be that. I do have a bedroll I could rip up. Kind of wanted to turn that into an improviser though. So I'm not too bad off with bandages. This might not be enough, but might not be bad. 12, let's see. Might be bare. It might be enough. Actually, 12 might be enough. Hey, Cookie. Hopefully you can hear me over the sound of this. If I need to turn down the game sound, let me know. Some of my settings got a little reset with this this weird version of the game, so balance might be off. Bear check, moose check. Thinking that the bear probably is over there. I don't know, so many wolves around, like, my usual method is a little more risky when you've got 8 wolves that are going to descend on you at once. I think the next time I sleep, I'm gonna reload the game just to see if that triggers the moose to show up. Will certainly trigger sticks to respawn. So. Oh, dang it. Blizzard got it. Shoot. Do have one out here on the ice. See if I can corral him towards the wolf. Probably not. I always seem to know the direction I want them to go in. They never go that way. Damn you. Where'd he go? Oh, you had him. What's new is what's old, actually. This is an older version. And it's the first version of the Cougar. So I'm playing the original Cougar, trying to get a feat for killing it 3 times. That might have been when it was brought back, because it was put in and people didn't like it. Then they took it out and brought it back in the current version, the current way that it works. Usually you'll hear people call it like Cougar 2.0 or something like that. So I'm doing the Cougar 1.0. Let's work on the hat. Get out of the way. I think I won't need this. Another blizzard! Hooray! I guess I don't follow that cookie. Ivar?
is done. I need to find these ones. Oh, archery also.
Looks like I survived another night.
Oh, I said I wanted to do... Let me do a quick save here. Just a quick 1 hour sleep. And we're gonna reload the game. And there we go. Go back out here and check for the moose.
drop something. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Let's rest a couple hours there, buddy. Buddy! I think it's about time that bear comes home for dinner. Waggle my fashionable ass over in front of him and see if I can get him to follow me back to the hut. These animals never want to play with me. There he is. Just out for his little afternoon stroll. Alright. Going this way. No, no, come on. Don't get distracted. Come on. Alright, looks like I'm a little bit of a dropout again. Hopefully wait for it to settle out a little bit. Yeah, man, this is getting really frustrating. Alright, looks like it might be better now. Alright, just one sec. Come on, let's hurry this up. I'm just gonna use scent here. No, I've got a bit of time left. I'll check the calendar here in a minute. Let me finish dealing with this bear. Him to come over here and die. Good morning, officially. Tip of the hat. Good morning. Why don't you come over here, Mr. Wolf? You're gonna get a little surprise. Alright, now I'm just going to keep him here. It's going to take forever to bleed out, but it's one bullet of like hundreds. Well, one works if it just makes him bleed out. I don't know. I really wasn't paying attention. I was just aiming for the big gray blob. I could level up. I actually could level this up. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Could help with the cougar.
Dusk.
You have a bunch of shots. Yeah, I'm just holding, enough scent to bring him back. Then kind of reset him by running to the back of the house. Especially like if you walk on this, it seems to kind of reset things. And you just scent. Oh. Do this on Wolf Wrangler all the time. It's you just hold a couple of pieces of scent and bring every wolf here, and usually faster with the bow, obviously. Try to get him to die up here. If he dies close enough, the fire, even in the fireplace, will be warm enough to harvest. But honestly, it's a stalker. Doesn't much matter. Back up here. Takes a lot of shots. getting some free skill points. There he is. I need to do another cooking session here, I think, at some point. Maybe I'll do it. I'll try to do it right by the bear. I like the bear and the hill to kind of form a little. Get it? Maybe like right here. Might be about as good as it gets. Probably going to use the revolver for the cougar. Use the revolver, the rifle, or the bow. But the bow is really hard to aim on this cougar attack. So probably not practical to do it.
Anything right now.
You sound close.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh, I think I used birch. Shoot. Let's make the selections all alphabetical every time.
That did it.
Bear. I think it can actually, yeah, you put it up in the windowsill. There we go. That's out of the way. Yeah, I think nice long cooking session. We'll get ahead on the food a little bit here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, sorry, I thought I'd check the calendar here. So this is when I came back. Day 6 was when I came back to Timberwolf and stayed here the whole time. So I'm basically halfway. Well, actually, not even really halfway. I need to wait till day 36 is when the cougar will show up. I should get a message a couple days before that. That he's in the area. So yeah, still got a good amount of time. Basically just, you know, gonna stock up this place. I'm gonna try to pass as much time as I can to get through it. But yeah. I don't need all these. Let's drop a bunch of these. Come on. UI bugs. then after the attack, I'll basically be, I'll pack up all the stuff I want to take with me and move down to Pleasant Valley, and that's where I'll hang out for the next 30 days. Should be able to make good use of that, especially if I can hit level 5 cooking by then. This is pre-wildlife refresh, so there's actually a up to 3 bears that can be really close to the Pleasant Valley farmhouse, at least within like 3 bars of scent range of it. So I should be able to get a bunch of them to come by. Oh, I kind of want these to freeze. If that's far enough.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, there we go. See how close. Should be like about here. Yep, still freezing. Perfect. Probably make some, it's the rabbit pies. Yeah, plus carry weight. So I'll probably make some of those when I'm ready to leave. That'll help. What a view. Look at that purple. Wait, is that just strictly better? Hang on. 0.5, yeah, it's 0.5 less. What? Wow. That thing is amazing. You could just find this? Wow. That is strictly better. It's 0.5 windproof better and weighs less. Alright, well, I probably will need a backup anyway, so let's keep this in here. Yeah, it's real similar to that, yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like, you know, how, if you could, you know, just like the gas pumps, right? As soon as you cross the line here, you kind of reset them. Or they can't get to you here. You know, they can get to you out here, and this is where the, like, the scent zone is. Out here on the ramp. But then, if they can kind of be aggroed on you even here. Like, they'll look at you for a little while. It's almost like a fire. They'll just kind of stay outside the range. But if you just walk to the back here, and then they'll just kind of reset and forget about you. So yeah, a little bit better than Quonset since you have that option of kind of resetting them completely. Cheesy, but whatever. So I can get an hour sleep. Yeah, I'll start doing hour sleeps in between. Make a bunch of water. Actually, let's do this. Casually showing off my 360 rose hips. Alright.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Loose check. Do you lose meat quartering? No, you don't lose meat. You do get some like odd-sized pieces though, because when you quarter, it tries to it makes bags of meat that are all equal sized. So there's usually some some fraction that kind of breaks a little bit. It's like those were 4.9 each, so you don't get like the full 1 kilogram pieces out of all of them like you would. Like normally when you harvest it, you get like 1 kilogram pieces, and then you have one piece that's like the remainder. But yeah, no, you don't lose any. You don't lose anything otherwise, as long as you get around to harvesting it. Come on, moose. Um, Might end up having to make the wolf coat just for the protection stat. I was kind of counting on the moose for that, but not showing up. Well, there's nothing hurts to be prepared. No harm in doing it. I may end up like leaving a bunch of supplies here after the attack. Oh, I got a wolf coming this way. Alright. Yeah, you go back. Ouch. Just a production line. Keep harvesting, keep eating, all that. So what about the glove? So the hat was a miss. The the rabbit hat was a big miss. That's compared to the aviator hat. 3%. These are 3% protection. Well, I got the hides. I might as well make it. Watch light. Requires light. Lovely. Right. Yeah, of course that requires light too. Sleep with my shotgun or rifle. Alright, sorry for the sounds here. Alright, moose check, bear dead. Off the hook for the bear checks for a little while. Could go get another bear. I know right where one is. Let's take a little trek. Go find this other bear, I think, and steal his hide. Well, this might be a good stopping point for me. This is probably the end of this stream. Yeah, let's do that. Let me go back in here, get a save, and wrap it up. We'll go probably go bear hunting tomorrow or next time. Maybe go raid a few more containers in the area. See what they got. So generous on loot. Yeah, let's take just a 1 hour sleep here. And that'll be me for the day. Alright, I hope you all have a very pleasant Friday and a good weekend. And I will catch you soon. Let's get out here to the load screen, I guess. There we go. Got about yeah, almost 20 days before the cougar shows up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to speed through some time here. I need to get to level 5 cooking. If the moose isn't gonna show up, I need to get to level 5 cooking so I can just eat bear meat and speed through this time. So yeah, we'll try to get a cougar kill next time. I think I'm pretty well set up. I think I have like the basically best set of gear, best in slot set of gear. It's really nothing too bad about it. I've got I've got the armor that should help with the cougar damage, and I got plenty of antibiotics. I think enough bandages. Could never hurt to have more. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, I'll catch y'all later. And I'm gonna read out here to somebody playing the game. gonna try not to raid to somebody with playing Wintermute. I got fooled yesterday. Raided to somebody that was I thought they were playing Survival, but it was actually Wintermute. Let's see. Well, it looks like Sylvius is out. He's playing Wolf Wrangler. I guess I gotta support that, right? He looks like he's on a break though. How long has he been on a break? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to raid over there anyway. I'm sure he'll be back soon. He's probably doing dad things. All right. There's a shout out and a message, and we'll raid over there right now. See y'all soon.